Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello?
How's it going? Did that work? Did you hear that? Ever since Windows screwed up my stuff, I can't tell if anything's working. I heard it, but okay. If it works, it works. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Shank. Congrats on being first. Honestly, I'm kind of tired. I wasn't really sure what to do today because I didn't know if I'd be doing anything, but I still really want to beat Slay the Spire on stream. So, we'll probably play this for a while until I either get bored of it or I beat it, I guess. Maybe. We shall see. Well, let me get everything going here first. Pause that music. There we go. Get my controller out. We had a pretty good run last time with the Silent, but we got unlucky. Just getting 3 really difficult enemies in a row. So I guess this time we'll play the defect, because that's what I won with before. We'll see if that works. Oh, you never know. Obtain a random common relic. I think we'll take that. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. That not a great item. I guess it's good early for us. Not really a great item for the defect, though. Because you don't use a whole lot of straight attack moves. Your orbs aren't affected by the
Hello there.
by the by your strength. Also, hello Maz. How's it going? How's it going? Let me drink. Tasty. Let me turn this back down a smidge. I just have water right now. Just a plain old water for right now. I had a sup earlier, so I might make one depending on how long the stream goes. But we'll have to wait and see. Welcome in, Custer J. We did not beat the game, no. Not on the save file. But I was gonna give it a try with the I was gonna give it a try with the defect since that's what I won with before. But how are you doing? I hope you are doing okay. Um, I'll just do that, just for the damage. I think we've been pretty lucky, and most of the storms that were supposed to happen today passed us by. Doing pretty well. Despite your back pain, you still try and play sports with your stepson, so you're quite exhausted. Yeah, that does sound pretty exhausting. I'm sure it was a good time, though. I don't think we want anything here. Pile drive would be good, but I'm not gonna get any use out of it. I'm trying to fall into the same build I had before. That won me the game, but a good chance it just won't happen. I guess I didn't need to do all that. It's fine. Big stack. Even though it wasn't needed, it was pretty good. Yes! We got lucky from the card we didn't need. I think I'll just take loop here. Upgraded loop instead. Well, we'll take it again. I don't really have a lot of cards that are super beneficial from playing twice, but I guess some defense here never hurt. Double loop. At least we're dealing with this guy really easily this time. Usually I do not have such luck. There we go. Lantern. Start each combat with an additional energy. Okay. Start of your turn, draw one additional card. Just gotta load up on power cards. I need the... what's it called? I think it's called static discharge or something. Where when you get attacked, you play lightning orbs. Yeah, now we draw 2 cards per turn. Quite lucky. That's what I won with before. It was just, basically every time I got attacked, I would play lightning orbs. And it would stack like 3 or 4 of them at a time. So it would constantly be doing like 11 damage per cycle every time I got attacked once. But yeah, comparatively, it's more easy to pull off than a lot of other builds, it seems. The only real problem is a lot of the good power cards, in my experience, is that build. I got really lucky and I was able to retain my hand. If I couldn't retain my hand, then I don't think it would have worked as well. Because I was constantly overflowing with cards. Because I was just drawing so many at the start of a turn. What do we got? Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Move a card. Let's remove a strike. If we're playing how we're wanting to play, we won't get much use out of our strikes. Machine learning innate. Make that innate. Get rid of you first. I'm gonna drink another one. There we go. I never really make good use of Doom Orbs, but that was good just for the 10 damage to everything. Yeah, I imagine Dark Orbs are pretty good. My biggest problem is I can never, if I try to focus on Dark Orbs, I can never cycle them quickly enough. I get unlucky with card draws, and I never get the cards I need to evoke and just wipe my orbs. You know what? We'll just make that cost 0. I still do not have a static discharge, which is what I think it's what it's called, that I was hoping for. Or is it called, I think there's a lightning storm, but I can't remember what that one does. Okay. I haven't even noticed what the boss is. Static discharge, that's what we need. And now let's upgrade it. And drink my focus. My focus potion. I guess I could have did this. There we go. Just to force the thing. I could have did that better. I kind of didn't want to use my energy potion so early. White noise. There we go, more lightning. Handle another lightning. Okay, I'm gonna take some damage here, but that's fine. That's what we want. This guy's quite the pushover when you got the lightning orbs. He cannot do anything. Okay, what do we got here? Thank you for the head pats. Electrodynamics is really what we want, I think. I don't have... I have one zero cost card. But we're not going to get much use out of that. I think electrodynamics is what we want. If just to channel 2 lightning. And a power card. I think there are power cards that, like, do stuff when you play other power cards. Empty Cage might be good just to get rid of some strikes. Try and thin the deck more, but I'm also not sure. It's possible we won't need gold. I think we would really benefit from potions, though. This is a tough decision. I don't want to cut so many cards early because I feel like on the off chance we need to use stack, but it's just like, oh, that's a wishful thinking for maximum potential. I may get the slime or the ectoplasm. No longer gain gold. We'll just spend what we have left. It's a tough decision. I think the potions are too good to pass up. Here we got a shop right here. We'll just go to the shop. This isn't really what we want. Yeah, it's a gamble. I feel like the potions, not having potions is not worth it. I should have used rebound first, but that's okay. I do often forget about potions, but it mostly has to do with me not wanting to use potions. I feel like if I use potions wrong, I'm shooting myself in the foot. Add a card to your deck is pretty good. Transmutation, I don't think so. If you have no attack cards in your hand, draw 2 cards is pretty good. No, it's not great. I kind of do like the add a card, since we are kind of trying to get a certain build going. You won't be able to buy more cards anymore. And impatience is actually not bad here. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack cards. It's just, it's too pricey, in my opinion. What's this one? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. We wait? We might wait, actually. There's another shop here that we can go to. And just hope we get something slightly better. I may do that. Just soak the damage. I don't have my static discharge up, but I think it's okay. There we go. Well, I got my gold stolen, so I couldn't get my gold back, but oh well. That was unlucky. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground, and walls around you coalescing into three masked forms. They start to speak. The puppet of Niao, I think. Agreed, she always makes the funnest toys. You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power? No. I don't think so. How disappointing. You will join us sooner or later. Ha 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 ha. Shapes fade away, leaving only the unnerving laughter ringing in your ears. Now hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Oh, here we go. We'll just give the gold to this guy. Maybe we'll buy a card. Oh, we got a strawberry. Little max health never help or never hurt. I might upgrade Zap. Either Zap or Electrodynamics. It's a tough call. We don't have a whole lot of upgraded stack is actually pretty good too. We'll go Electrodynamics. There we go. We play that first. It kind of stinks that lightning doesn't count to down the birds. But what can you do? Here we go, Storm. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. That's what we want. Get him out of here. A handful of dazed. That's pretty funny. Fire potion. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. That might be good with stuff like Melter and Rebound and whatnot. We'll take the hologram for now. Let me see if there's a card I can buy. Channel 1 Plasma. See, this would have been a lot better, but I didn't have the money for the fossilized helix, so... Um, this is tough. I'll take the cold snap. You never know. You never know when that armor will save you. Darkstone Pennant. Or, no. Herept? I've never heard of that word before. Lose fire potion, obtain relic. Lose white noise, obtain relic. I didn't pick it up? Oh, I missed it. I thought I picked it up. I was too busy reading it, Rip. That's okay. We're not picking up any curses anyway. Oh, I just heard some thunder. We'll lose the fire potion for a relic. Pantograph at the start of boss combats. Heal 25 HP. I oped? Yeah, I did ope. That's crazy, thunder. Give me 1 second to check my phone. Whoops. Accidentally knocked over my, my cup. My app keeps saying it can't locate my GPS. I think it's fine. It'll pass by us quick, I think. I think it was, if it was supposed to be as worse, if it was supposed to be any worse, I think they would have put a tornado watch out, and they didn't. So I'm gonna say it's fine. I think what happened was the cold front moved a lot further south. Since the cold front moved further south, actual hazardous weather is not as expected, aside from hail. Not actually worth it. I forgot I didn't upgrade my zap. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Dead. This could be bad. Last time we had a severe thunderstorm was when we had a derecho. And the whole town lost power for half a day. Well, this is not... This is not that bad. They're not expecting a derecho. So... If they were, I think they would have predicted that. And they didn't. What ended up happening is... Yesterday, they were putting us under... like a 2 out of 3 risk or something. But I think it ended up decreasing by a lot. A lot more than they expected for my area. And it like ended up moving east and north, the severe weather area. poultice potion that doesn't benefit us really. I don't know why I healed. Ouch. Just sending more of them in. There we go. Get out of here, chickens. Oh, I had self-heal on, that's right. Meat on the bone. You are below... If your HP is at or below 50% HP at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. Another rebound. Was I able to play some Ocarina of Time today? Well, I didn't try it. What ended up happening was I just downloaded the thing to make it work. Like, I got it set up so that it's playable. But I wasn't going to play it until after I beat Dark Cloud and that. I did. I downloaded the cartridge for my N64. What is it called? ROM dumping? That's what I did. Third favorite? Your third favorite Zelda game? Oddly specific that it's not your first. What? Top 5 Zeldas? Well, I've only played Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. And I guess I played Breath of the Wild and the other one. What's it called? Tears of the Kingdom? Is that it? Actually, you know what? We're gonna heal. What? Who are we fighting? I don't remember who this is. Yeah, I played that one too. I don't remember this guy. That's how little I've seen him. Trying to think if there's any other that I've actually played. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are pretty good, though. But a lot of people are like, oh, they're not. I feel like I've seen a lot of people say they're not proper Zelda games, and I don't know quite where that comes from. I didn't own a Wii, so no, I have not played Skyward Sword. That one's on the Wii, right? I have not played it. I haven't played Wind Waker because I never owned a GameCube. And I haven't played Twilight Princess for the same reason. When I grew up, I had the PlayStation 2. And that was kind of it. This is gonna hurt. Well, I had the PlayStation 2 and I had an Xbox for the longest time. And then I got a PlayStation, or I got an Xbox 360. Also, look at my buff bar here. I think I need to be doing more damage to him, to be honest. Buffer. Okay, this helps. I'll just do that just for the damage. I also had a Game Boy Advance, but I didn't play a lot of, I didn't play a whole lot on it. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's okay, though. Oh, here we go. Get some damage in there. I got an achievement. I apparently have never beat this guy, but I usually don't see him. Vision. Remove all your orbs. Gain 1 energy and draw 1 card for each orb removed. Exhaust. I have 2 static discharges. That's what I have. Might take the fission. Give me 1 second. Let me take a drink real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Top 4 or top 5 would be Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Link to the Past. Excuse me, you'd have to take Link to the Past up with Machi. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. That's not what we want. I think I'll take the Calling Bell here. Unless it does something bad. I never do what it actually did, aside from just being in a card in your hand. No longer become weakened. There we go. I don't know that I'm ever going to get any use out of this actual cultist potion, but I'm going to keep it around just in case I ran into a random event that needs it. Because it's possible that that'll happen. Ads coming up, yes, yes. Regen. We'll take the other hologram. I'm still a bit worried because I don't have the perfect setup that I had before. Throw those cards away just to get some cards in my thing. I don't have Storm and I don't have oh, we won't run into Champ because he's not on this map. But I don't have any real good card draw. At the start of his turn, add a random power. That's perfect. See, well, that's what we want. We want to get that Creative AI as a card. I guess what it's called. Yeah, Creative AI. We want that as a card in our regular deck, but we don't have it. Play this again. That one's gonna come back. I just had too many cards. That's fine. Ball lightning. Channel 1 lightning. Sweeping beam. We'll try the sweeping beam. Oh, not this guy again. Wait 1 second. There we go. I'm gonna drink this now. Ouch. This is very weird. He looks like, that... Is it Tangela? From Gen 1? That Pokemon? The blue one. Yeah. He looks like a big blue ball of pasta. I don't remember his name though. He's almost dead. There we go. We'll heal up a bit. I might just take that for the single card. Very rarely are we going to have more than one kind of orb. Tentacool? No, Tentacool's the jellyfish one. That evolves into Tentacruel, right? They're the jellyfish Pokemon. The one I'm talking about, I think it's called, like, Tangela or something. Tangela? Tangela, yeah. Oh, hang on. This guy. Yeah, that's what he looks like. That's what he looks like. Except instead of 2 eyeballs, he's got 1 big red eyeball. Um. Uh-oh. Didn't draw any cards to deal damage, but now it's getting better, slightly. No, he's dead in another turn. I think we're okay. We can save it. There, he's dead. We're barely alive, though. We gotta heal here. Or else... Oh, we're just gonna risk it. Uh-oh. Well, we almost just won right off the rip. Can I get... nothing that I wanted? I was hoping to get a hologram so I could redraw my self-heal, but that's okay. Melter Plus, we'll take it. Now what can we upgrade? Echo Form. First card is played twice. Let's take that. Oh, first two cards is... no, wait. First card you played, each turn is played twice. Wait, huh? The upgrade's the same? Oh, I got trolled. Oh well. I'm gonna heal again. I was going too fast. I don't know that thorns really matter here, but... that's not what I want to do. This is... this is gonna hurt. That's okay. I don't have any more power cards to play. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Yeah, it seems like the upgraded Echo form doesn't do anything. I was speed reading. Elites in combat now have 25% less HP. I don't know that that's going to get much use. Walking. Walking and traversing through the chaos of the Spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real, imagining monsters and riches. Imaginings, okay, that's right, of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves in the reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? We'll fight a boss. We'll take our chances. It's this guy. Okay. We'll take our chances. The artichoke, he does kind of look like an artichoke, doesn't he? I don't know if I've ever had an artichoke, when I think about it. Really not sure. I like Brussels sprouts, though. Brussels sprouts are pretty good. We haven't used fission yet, and I feel like there hasn't been a good scenario where we should. We can maybe just try it against this guy. Very funny that we just haven't bothered using it. Well, not like it matters anymore. What do we got? Do Voodoo. For each curse in your deck, start combat with 1 strength. That's not great. Thank you for the head pats. Take another go for the eyes, I guess. Jutting from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. Do we risk it? We got one more fight, and then we could... Yeah, we'll just leave. No need to be greedy. Let's go here. That's a shop. We can't do anything. Okay, now I will upgrade. Hello, world. Now, what are we fighting? Time Eater. Time Warp. Whenever you play 12 cards, ends your turn and gains 12 strength. I feel like this is actually not too bad for us because we don't need to play that many cards. Realistically, we don't need to play that many cards. Although we don't have static discharge ready yet. But since he does these like sweeping attacks, it seems like that'd be pretty good. Okay, static discharge, loop. Throw that at him. I don't know that we want to do that right away. Hang on, let me melt his armor. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. That might have been a huge mistake. This is sketchy. Here, I'm gonna play for the card draw. I should have drank this a long time ago. Hello, Alvo. You caught us at a weird moment where we are, fighting this guy. Please don't jinx us. Oh, he just healed. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh. We got it. We got it. GG. Thump. Thump. A deep pulsing dredge can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this evil? You charge your core to its maximum. You deal 674 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but ultimately it's still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 1,419 damage to the heart. A total of that number damage has been dealt to it by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Victory? Question mark? We did it. By the skin of our teeth. We did it. And we got some unlocks here. You know what? I did it without the turbo, which is something that I used a lot when I beat it on the other save file. New character unlocked. Now I'm gonna go get a new water. I'm gonna let the credits play while I get a new water, so see you in a minute. I wasn't gone that long. I'm back. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Well, let's do a run with our new character then. There we go. And then there's this. So I guess something happens when you beat it with all three of the main characters. Now who is this? The Watcher. A blind ascetic? I don't know what that word is. Who has come to evaluate the Spire. The Spire, master of the divine stances. Start with pure water. At the start of each combat, adds A miracle to your hand. I think there's just 4. Yeah. Another try. At least confront the first boss. Max HP. But yeah, I think there's just 4. Miracle, retain, gain energy, exhaust. Okay. Vigilance, gain 8 block, enter calm. On exiting the stance, gain 2 energy. Eruption deals 6 damage, enter wrath. You deal and receive double damage. Probably shouldn't have did that. But we're just experimenting. Okay, just lucky. Scry 1. Gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Scry, look at the top X cards of your draw pile. You may discard any of them. Evaluate, gain 6 blocks, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Follow up. Deal 7 damage if the last played card this combat was an attack. Gain energy. Kind of like that. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes, gesturing towards a wall of potions. Buy a potion. Now, she states. We'll buy 2 potions. Fire potion and distilled chaos. Perfect. I only wanted to buy 2 because I wanted to save a slot. Good, now leave. Okay. Not that you see much of it, but the world that's kind of built up here vaguely reminds me of Zaun from League of Legends. And I don't know why. I guess because there's a very Undercity feeling of it. Fury of Blows. Deal 4 damage. Whenever you change stances, return this from your discard pile to your hand. Third Eye. Gain 7 blocks. Scry 3. Empty Fist. Deal 9 damage. Exit your stance. We'll do this. There we go. I'm kind of getting it. Worship, gain 5 mantra. Whenever you obtain 10 mantra, enter divinity. Divinity, upon entering the stance, gain 3 energy. Attacks deal triple damage. Exit the stance at the start of your next turn. Empty body. Exit your stance. Gain 7 block. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Just to guarantee I get my gold back. Concentrate. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Brilliance. Deal 12 damage. Deal an additional damage equal to mantra gained this combat. Crush Joints. Deal 8 damage if the last card played this combat was a skill. Apply 1 vulnerable. We'll take the Brilliance, I guess. We'll try and do this mantra stuff. And upgrade the Brilliance. We'll risk it. I should have did that first. Doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm gonna drink this. That was not a good decision. Rip. That's okay. We'll try again. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like this character so far. What little we just tried. Let's see. I think I'll go here. Empty body, wallop, gain block equal to unblocked damage dealt. I think I'll take the follow-up again. Because that's pretty good. To layer up more damage. There we go. Ancient Potion, that's not too bad. Perseverance. Retain, gain 5 block. When retain, increase its block by 2 this combat. Study, at the end of your turn, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Retain, deal 4 damage twice. We'll take the Perseverance. Come across inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol sitting peacefully atop it. Looks incredibly valuable. You don't see any traps nearby. We'll take it. We'll take it, and you know what we'll do? We'll lose the max HP because we got 7 at the start. As you grab the idol and stow it away, a giant boulder smashes through the ceiling into the ground next to you. You realize that the floor is slanted downwards as the boulder starts to roll towards you. So we still have like +1 to our max HP. Boulder flattens you a little as it passes by, otherwise you can get out of here. I didn't mean to skip the merchant, but that's okay. We don't have a whole lot of gold. Might go this way. I got used to skipping the merchant, so it was in my it was in my nature. It was like in my muscle memory. But now I get more gold from enemies, so... Give me 1 second, I'll hydrate. Guy's got a lot of strength, but he can't do anything with it. Cut through fate. Deal 7 damage to Scry. Draw 1 card. Crescendo. Retain. Enter Wrath. Exhaust. We'll do the cut through fate for the card draw. And then we will upgrade something. We'll upgrade our Perseverance. I think that'll be good. Extra block. Trying to keep as much HP as possible. I could have played the Perseverance. There we go. Flying sleeves. Evaluate or study. We'll do the study. This is a power. I like power cards. Let's see what we got here. Worship. Wheel kick. Deal 15 damage. Draw 2 cards. Third eye or wallop. What's this? Clockwork souvenir, not fantastic. Take the wheel kick, and we'll save the rest. Oddly smooth stone, not bad. Deal 20 damage. Steady, we'll make it cost a 1. Another thief. Dead. Took care of him. Slash whip. Deal 8 damage with the last card played this combat was an attack. By 1 week. We'll do that. Rats. Take a little bit extra damage, but we'll take one of them out, I guess. There we go. Get out of here, rats. Mark. Apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Try that. What's it look like upgraded? 11 mark. We'll try it. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work. You draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand. Exhaust. Orange pellets whenever you play a power, attack, and skill in the same turn, remove all your debuffs. We'll take this. Like water at the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. We'll take that too. And now we will upgrade there. Hex Ghost. Just do as much damage to him as possible right now. I guess I'm not understanding what I'm doing with that, but that's fine. We'll play the power instead. We'll just tank the damage. I think it'll be okay. Gonna get a lot of block here from this perseverance. For no particular reason. Could do that. Okay. This is not a terrible setup. I don't think it's going to scale well, but it's not bad. Can I get my pressure points? No. I can't get that lucky. I want my pressure points. There we go. I need more pressure points. Ragnarok. Deal 5 damage to random enemy 5 times. Vault. Take an extra turn after this one and end your turn. Take the Ragnarok. And we will take Fusion Hammer. You're no longer Smith. Astro Lob. Transform, then upgrade. I'm not sure about that. Actually, I might have to do that one. Transform, then upgrade. And then you know what we'll do? We'll upgrade. Transform, then upgrade. 2 strikes and a defense. What did I get? Indignation. If you are in Wrath, apply 5 vulnerable to all enemies. Otherwise, enter Wrath. Rush down. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Okay. I'm not too sure if that's what we want. Okay, I gotta go this way. Actually, let me do this. We'll take the longer path because we got the golden idol. Try and maximize our money. We're just gonna play that for now. We just play this. Draw a bunch of cards. Oh, I want to do like that. And then I'm gonna drink this. And I did not get lucky enough to get more block, but that's okay. Otherwise wasn't gonna use that potion anyway. I'm not playing well. Protect, retain, gain 16 block. Tantrum, deal 3 damage 3 times into Wrath. Shuffle this card into your draw pile. We'll take the Tantrum. Maybe I should have did the random, but I guess that could have been worse. I'll just play that. Just to get the powers ready in case anything happens. Let's see, like I can do this. Okay. Deal the damage. Deal more damage. Another tantrum. Keep throwing tantrums. More pressure points. Oh, not these two. Just start off with that. We killed the healer first last time, and then this guy whooped our ass, so I don't know that it matters if we kill the healer first. It kind of just depends on whether or not this guy decides to attack us. Well, I will do what I can to prevent getting my butt kicked. hydrate in just a second. Let me kill these guys first. Then I will decide. Oh wait, I beansed it. I beansed it. Man, this is gonna suck. There we go. Weave. Deal 6 damage whenever you scry. Return this from the discard pile to your hand. Swivel. Gain 11 block. The next attack you play costs 0. We'll try that. Oh yeah, Sippy. I almost forgot. Thank you. Signature move can only be played if this attack is the only attack in your hand. Do windmill strike and then just leave it because it retains. Because I don't have the card. I don't really care if it's gonna be weaker. I just kind of care that it's gonna be okay. We're dead. We're dead. Well. We'll play the silent this time. We'll play it one more time. Try and get through it, and then we'll see. Upgrade a card? Let's just upgrade a card right off the bat. I still would very much like to beat the game with the silent. But we just haven't been... it has not been a good time. We've been close, I think. We got to the final boss, but we never actually beat him. I do really like this character, though. Take the footwork. I just love power cards. Power cards are just always fun to play with because like I explained before, to me it always just feels like drawing a free card or playing a free card rather. And it makes it really fun to build around. Get out of here. Eviscerate, leg sweep, or sucker punch. I think we'll go leg sweep because we don't have discards at the moment. Next shop is a ways away. I might take this though. Oh, it's this again. Here we'll take the injury. Since it doesn't really affect a whole lot. I should have just killed this little guy, but that's okay. Well, we could get rid of the card. If we get some way to remove a card from our deck, we could get rid of it. I think the only way to... Like, there's only a couple curses that can't be removed from your deck. The bell is one of them. But it doesn't seem to actually do anything. The downside is that you're drawing the card. Like that, see? That could have been something else, but it's not really too big of a deal, in my opinion. Because in that instance, we didn't have anything else to draw. It would have looped our deck back. Like the deflect? The defect? No, that's the other guy. Oh, now I get all my defense cards. Okay. Get rid of this guy. See, this is where poison and stuff would come in handy. Because they're just stacking weak on me. In fact, I might just drink this. I should have done that a long time ago. I thought about it, but I decided not to. I'm not too sure why. Let's see. Okay, that guy's gonna take himself out. Okay. Nice and easy. Do blade dance. I like blade dance. There's a lot of stuff that works well with blade dance, so I'm gonna upgrade it as well. Okay, this isn't terrible. Because we don't have poison yet, it's not awful. If we had, like, first turn poison stuff, it would be pretty bad. Just to get rid of all their artifacts. All these dazed, very annoying. What can you do, I guess? Yeah, like, look at that. That's where all that stuff gets annoying. When you have so much of it that you can't draw anything else. Otherwise, it's just a slight nuisance. There's so many. Like, come on, man. Drawn 3 of them in my hand. And I just take a whole lot of damage for free because I can't draw all my other cards. Get rid of that. My blade dance is all the way at the bottom of my deck. Because of all these days. The days dids. Crazy work. Half my deck. Just these stupid unplayable cards. If I had card draw, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad because I just get a bunch of them in my hand. Or I would actually get the cards I want. But if I could just draw more of them than 3 at a time, or 4, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad. But I just took so much damage for free because what else could I do? What else could I do? Okay, what do we got in the box? What's in the box? Regal Pillow. That's good in this situation. Bunch of slimes. You know, I could really go for a burger right now. I won't lie. A nice tasty burger. Sounds so good. I am actually quite hungry. I can't remember when I actually ate. I think I ate around 3. 3 or so. Burger does sound quite good. But I think what I'm gonna end up having is I'm gonna end up having a some pasta. Pasta for me. Pasta, and then maybe later I'll have something else. Because I am very hungry. Adrenaline, we'll take the adrenaline. You walk by an eerie statue holding several masks. Something behind you whispers softly, "Stop." You swerve around to face the statue, which is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statuesque gaunt man. Is he even breathing? Face, let me touch, maybe trade? I don't know what the bad face does. I think I got a good face once, and I don't even remember what it did. We'll risk it. The next non-boss chest you open is empty. For me? For me? Oh, yes, yes. You see one of his arms flicker, and your face is in its hand. Your face has been swapped. Nice face. Nice face. Okay, so we got a... Yeah, a hungry face. That's pretty funny. the next chest is gonna be empty. Which is not... I feel like that's really bad, actually. Like, it couldn't be worse than that. I guess maybe it could, because I don't know what the other options were. There we go. Get out of here. We'll take the quick slash. And go over here and try and buy something. Maybe. Maybe we'll buy something. Assuming we don't die in the process. Another blur, I'll take it. More blur. Can we get some more motion blur, please? More motion blur. There we go. You know what? We can do this. Let's see. I love that emote, by the way. I love Om for no reason. It's such a dumb emote. But I do really like it. I'll take that. And another skill. And then we shall sleep. Honk shoe. We got a slime to fight. His face? Yeah, his face is pretty good. I do like how the slime mouth is like kind of like teeth, but not really. Like fake teeth. Okay. Play that. What have we got? More damage, even though it's worthless. I feel like this run is not so bad so far. Oh, this is one I could have used. Phantasmal Killer. I shouldn't have drawn a card. And now I don't have any. That's really funny. I didn't have any attacks. I should have not did the slice. I was hoping that I could get it to under 50, but I didn't. Whoops. I'll just play that. There we go. Okay, please draw actual attack system. Well, it's not going to. I have a chance to get 3 attacks. I need more attacks. I have too many skills. Okay, actually got some here. I was able to take out 1 jelly. I really do need more attacks. Nope. I thought I was... There we go. Can I get some attacks? Gambler's Brew. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. We'll just take that, because I do like it as a power. Attacks that cost 0 deal an additional 4 damage. Okay. Runic Pyramid's also really good. Coffee Dripper at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest. Shoot. These are both really good for what we have here. Or what we will have. I want to play more around Blade Dances. I'm going to take the Wrist Blade. I'm going to risk it. Oh, not the birds. Okay, here we go. Well, this is where I would want the Phantasmal Killer, but oh well. 8, 8, 8, 8. Play the footwork. Okay. I gotta knock this other bird down. Somehow. That does not count. Oh, wait, it did. Okay. Oh, that bird's flying again. I didn't know they could actually do that. I did not know they could fly twice. And he's gonna try and fly again, too. We're gonna do another blade dance. What do we got here? You duck into a small hut. Inside, you find what appears to be a forge. The smithing tools are covered with dust. Yet a fire roars inside the furnace. You feel on edge. Let's just upgrade a card. Upgrade a card. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade Envenom. You decide to put the forge to use and clang, 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 improve your arsenal. Not this guy. Why is it always gotta be this guy? I don't have any good way to remove... armor is the problem. And he's also immune to poison for a few times with this artifact crap. Very annoying. And he does a ton of damage, too. Wait, here we go. Can I draw my... Ah, yes. Get out of here. Is playing a certain character have an effect on what enemies we fight? I don't think so. I think you just... It's just randomized every time. Look at this. With the end venom, I hit like a truck. And my wrist blade. Ouch. Get out of here. Stupid plant. Duplication potion. Outmaneuver. We'll take outmaneuver. It's never bad to have more energy, I don't think. I wish I had more energy too. I wish we had more time in the day. Because I've been enjoying streaming a lot. I just want a whole new day. I got too much stuff to stream. I want to stream Ocarina of Time. I want to stream Dark Cloud 2 when I'm done with Dark Cloud 1. And I want to stream Kingdom Hearts. The first game, at least. But those are all such long RPGs, so it's really just It's such a, like... It's a mess. I just can't... I can't find all the time that I need. And it stinks. Really stinks. I think I can play Ocarina of Time after Dark Cloud 2 because I feel like that game's just not as long. Compared to, like, Kingdom Hearts. Let's rest here. Rest at this one. And then take our chances. Always these two. I'm glad I rested then. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't draw it. I thought I had my footwork, but I don't. I didn't mean to actually fully play it. I wanted to set it down and play the duplication potion, but that's okay. I'm not gonna take that much damage. Now I am. There we go. Deadly poison. Take the poison stab. Now, this chest is going to be empty. But I don't really care about it. I'm going to try and go up this way. Empty. Oh, come on. Oops. Stack a bunch of stuff. Stack all my armor because I'm not taking any damage, but I get to keep it. I need more blades. I'm just gonna play it. Why not? Get it out of the card rotation. There we go. Prepared, why not? We'll be prepared. Ads. Yes, ads. RIP ads. We'll discard that one. Why not? One HP. I think I should have played the duplication potion defense twice. That's a lot of damage. Now I'm getting screwed over with garbage again. What's this gonna do? 16. Plus 8 poison. 11 poison. I'm gonna drink this, and then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do that again. And then I'm gonna poison. Crazy. Welcome in, business. We won earlier. We did win one run earlier. Glad to see you, business. I can still hear thunder outside my window. Drink the fruit juice. We'll take the sneaky strike. We'll try and play around that. We only have 18 damage, so it's not good. Didn't see it, didn't happen? Well, I guess you'll have to watch the VOD. You know that it happened. I'll hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. Ouch.
Don't give up!
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the words of encouragement. It's a close call. Oh. Crazy thunder. Silver is your favorite hedgehog. Well, that's good to know. What's an OP tracker? You mean like for this game? No, I don't. Oh, you mean the OP tracker, yeah. OP. Because I say OP. Because it's like a Midwesternism, I guess. I'm just gonna double up on the poison. But yeah, I got the OP tracker. For when I say OP. None of this is good. This is not good at all. Really hate this guy. Confusion sucks. Now I have to heal again. I'm up against a champ, so I don't think this run is gonna work. I was really hoping to get the Envenom. But I have not. I think the problem is because he's really good at debuffing. So it just makes him crazy hard. If you're underprepared. I think the other ones you can kind of deal with, but he's really bad because he just takes huge chunks out of you every turn. I wish I got the Envenom way earlier. Because now he's got the plate armor. There we go. Put some poison on him. Forgot I wanted to look at the weather. I'm hearing all this thunder. Oh, it's actually happening. Okay. That's pretty crazy. That's not what the scan said earlier. I think it's gonna be alright. At least until this runs over. We'll go until this runs over. We'll go until this runs over, and then we'll take it from there. Unless like my power goes out. All that poison really put in work, but now he's got the italicize. I think I'm just gonna have to tank this. And just hope I get a good draw. That's not a good draw. That's less good. Yeah, that's the end of it. I should have probably played more on the attack. That last one. That sucks. You jinxed me. You all jinxed me. Thank you for the head pats. We'll do one more. We'll just try again. We'll do one more. If we win, we win. If we lose, we will call it. Hard to obtain. Go dagger spray. Try something different. I wonder when this is gonna pass. That's my only question. Because I'd like for it to pass as quickly as possible, but I think it's going to. Because it's not moving north. It's moving like east southeast. So the storm's gonna be over. The bad part of the storm's gonna be over quick. Kinda wish I could get that upgraded card start back. But now I'm just getting all defense. Oops, all defense. I guess I needed it though. Get him out of here. Crippling Cloud. Hasty poison. We'll try and play poison this time. If we can play poison, we will play poison. Poison, I feel like, has always been our best runs. Just getting a lot of poison stacked up. Poison stab, we'll take it. Anything that says poison, we're grabbing. If we can get rid of our strikes, we'll replace them with poison. Bane deals damage with poison. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for helping us reach 100 followers. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had something actually planned for this. Yeah, we're at 100 now. There we go. Deadly poison, we take it. Even though I don't really like it as a card, we take it. But no 24-hour stream, no. I can't handle a 24-hour stream. Not anymore. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shank.
Shankster30 just shared 100 bits.
Tank the damage. Just to stack the poison. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Enough of those rats. Bullet time? We don't have any poison. But I think we'll do bullet time. Bullet time I think would be good with poison. I don't know if we want to upgrade our... We'll upgrade our bullet time. Now see, this is where the bullet time is not very good. Or not the bullet time, but the poison build. Poison run. But we'll just use a bunch of cards anyway. I wonder what gets applied first if a card has multiple status effects on it. Against these guys with artifacts. Is it just what's written first on the card? I'm guessing so. Let's see. I mean, we'll try it. Okay, so it is first. It's what's written first on the card. Good to know. I don't think we've ever had that come up. Guh. Guh. Guh cat. With his guh. That's how I look right now. Yeah. That's my face reveal. That's how I look. Juzu bracelet's actually pretty good. Burst is good with a poison build. This kind of stinks. I don't want to... I'm going to go this way. I don't want to fight another elite. I already fought the one elite. I'm done. Done with the elites. I'm just gonna use the burst. Can't use the burst, but I'll use the burst. It doesn't really matter. Because he's splitting anyway. And now, bullet time. Just to use it. Another bullet time, sure. More bullet time. We're in the Matrix. We're the one. I didn't even realize what I grabbed. Bouncing flask, we'll take it. Poison build, baby. Preserved insect. I honestly could have used that this way. Oh well. That's assuming I get the same items. Here we go. We'll take the discard just so we can draw more poison. What have we got here? Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. I think we're just gonna ignore this. Because I don't have enough health to really mess around with that. I think I'm going to heal here. And since this one's not going to be a fight... Oh, wait. I'll heal again. Okay, this fight is actually kind of tough, so I'm kind of glad I healed. This guy kind of hits hard. Anti-weakens. Which is no fun. I'll hydrate in just a second. Let me get the really poisoned. Super poisoned. Okay. Oh wait, I can't draw cards, so let me throw this first. There we go. You got heartburn? You ate too much pizza. Don't eat your pizza so fast. That's my suggestion. I get heartburn sometimes when I eat like very starchy or carb heavy foods too fast. Too much hot sauce on the pizza. Now I don't think I've ever had it happen to where it's been too spicy. I don't think that's where my heartburn has ever came from. There we go. We interrupted him. That was so lucky. He had one tick of poison on him. $33. Okay, they get interrupted. This sucks, but that's fine. It's the boss fight, so I don't really care about taking too much damage as long as I don't die. Basically expired. Yeah. True. Can we get a true? Not what I wanted. Here. Oops. Just play the slime. True dat. True dat. I forgot to go online on Discord. That's okay. Get out of here, you slimes. Let the poison take ye. And venom. We'll take in venom. All the poison in the world. I think we'll take the ectoplasm again. I don't really... I don't like these trade one thing for energy type goings-ons, but I think we have to take them. I feel like not taking, like, we could skip it, but I feel like not taking it is just too much of a downside. You know? Maybe not true. Maybe somebody who plays this game more than me would be like, actually, it's really good to just not do that. So I'll take your word for it. Random person I made up in my head. Oh, this is not good. They're just a hair away from having too much poison. That stinks. If I had one more form of damage, they would have been dead. Because the Envenom would have either stacked up, or the damage would have damaged. Oh, these guys. We'll do it. Okay. I need to upgrade that bouncing flask, actually. Now the problem is I can't get this gold back. Pokemon go gabagool gremlin. And Venom's one of those cards I always had trouble making work. I feel like, yeah. It's really good with the Blade Dance. And if you can get the wrist blade with that, then your shivs really hit like a truck. The problem in this situation is we have the ectoplasm, so we're not getting this gold back even if we kill them. I think we still have enough gold for a decent relic, though. Okay, this is also... I feel like every time I'm like, okay, we need to just play it safe. Then we get this. We get stuff like this. We just get, like, the hardest hitters up front. It's just the worst. Not like it matters. More deadly poison. Okay, what do we got here? When an enemy dies, you gain an energy and draw one card. I feel like that's not as good as it sounds because we're playing poison build. So enemies are dying on their turn, which is drawing a card for us and giving us one energy that we can't use. I'm assuming that's how that's going to work. But I think we'll take it anyway, in the off chance that it's actually really good. In the off chance we have some success with it. Never mind, we'll have no success with it because we're going to instantly die. Okay. Dead. The healer's dead. But we do not have the HP to deal with this guy. Even if we win, we're not going to get enough HP back at the next... Wait, hang on. No, we don't have anything. We have no defense. We're dead. Is this worth getting if 2 is out? I would say so. Let me see. How much is it right now? I guess the sale just ended, didn't it? It's $24.99 by itself. So honestly, if you just want to play this style of game, I would say maybe play the second one over this one. If the spring sale was still going on, I would say get this one. But since it's done, I would say either wait until this goes back on sale or just get the second one, because the second one's cheaper. But welcome in Xeno Demo. Cloak and Dagger. Accuracy. Shivs deal an additional 4 damage. Okay, you know what? Discard your hand, add a shiv in your hand for each card discarded. Okay, you know what? I think if we can get these cards, I can see the build I like to play just working. We're kind of just forcing it. We're trying to force it to work. But that's fine. Why not? Why not try to make my ideas real? Yeah, one more run. You ask because you own 2 and you love it. Well, let me actually check. I think I can check when I bought this game, can I? Because I think I owned it before 2 came out. And I just didn't play it. I don't remember how to find it. Play the Spire. I bought it December 25th of last year. So I was just like, well, the second game's out. People are playing it. People are loving it. I didn't have the $23 to spend at the time, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna find out what all the hubbub is about, and just play the first one, because why not? And I get it. I get why people are liking 2 so much, at least, assuming they loved 1. But I don't remember 1 being this big of a deal. Because 2 exploded. I don't think anybody expected Slay the Spire 2 to do as well as it has so far. Like, isn't it 6-digit player numbers? It's like one of the most played games on Steam. Already. For a game that just came out. And it's not like a big IP. Or a massive multiplayer game. Not like an MMO specifically, but like stuff like CSGO or something. Or Dota. Where just so many people are playing it at any given time because it's online. I am kind of curious as to what makes this different than other deck builders, though. Because day before, I decided, like, while the Steam sale was going on, I'm just gonna look through my, like, discovery thing, where they just recommend you games based on other stuff you've played. And every single game that they recommended me was a deck building roguelike. And a lot of them were games I just never heard anybody playing ever. And I don't know if it's because of Slay the Spire just blowing up, or what. Blade Dance, that's what we want. We want to try and get what we just unlocked. If at all possible. I might take a BRB here in a little bit, though, because I am getting hungry. I'll find something to snack on real quick, but I can still stream for a bit. I don't like eating during a stream. I don't eat on stream, but I do need some kind of food. I don't even know when Slay the Spire came out, but it's been around for a long time, it feels like. It's kind of like the Vampire Survivors effect, where everybody was like, well, I like this game, other people like this game. What if we made a game like this game? And there's kind of just this fatigue. There's just fatigue with it, where it's like, nobody wants to play Vampire Survivor-like games anymore. Like, please. I'm tired of the roguelikes. Is it just because roguelikes are such a simple genre in comparison to something else? Like an RPG or something, or a first-person shooter, you kind of have to do everything right for people to really like it. Okay, this is not good. I lost my money. That's okay. They do have a certain appeal, yeah. I guess I'm more curious as to why roguelikes themselves are such a saturated genre. Because it's really not like anything else. Like, I feel like there's games that are people try to emulate, but I feel like that's different. Especially back in the day. Back when consoles were a much bigger deal, everybody was trying to emulate something. But now people just don't do that. They don't really care as much, it seems. It's more just them trying to emulate a specific genre. I'd guess designing games that are meant to be replayed in singular sessions are easier than doing full-length RPG adventures. Yeah. I mean, that's just it. I think it's just, this is a much easier genre to emulate. Because, I mean, that's the thing, too, when it comes to roguelikes. They also tap into a bit of addictive aspect of gambling. Yeah, that's true, too. But that's the thing. I was going to say, it's not even just that, where it's kind of like, you can have the game be a roguelike, and it can just be as unbalanced as shit. But you're going to have people who are defending it. Like, it could just be the most unfun garbage. But so long as one person gets it in their head that they're actually really good at the game, then they will defend it till they're dead. You know what I mean? So in that situation, that's like what the perfect scenario. To have those, like, die-hard fans. I don't even know if it's like they want toys. I think they want a superiority complex. Like, they have a superiority complex. They want to feel superior. I'm gonna snooze the ad real quick because this conversation is interesting. Because to me, it's just like... Anger the mushrooms. To me, it's more like, even if a game is, like, nobody's playing a game, right? And then they're like, well, I play the game. I like the game. Everybody else who doesn't like the game, it's not that they have a different opinion. It's that they're wrong and stupid. You know what I mean? Like, that's just everything on the internet now. There's no, like, oh, we just have a difference of opinion. It's like, no, you don't like this game that I don't like for any particular reason. I just like it because it's different. I'll eat. We give in to the unusual desire to eat. We eat the mushrooms. Like, nothing about a lot of those games is unique. They just want to... They like the weird feeling of being in, like... I don't know, a circle of their own? I feel like this is a deeper conversation than I'm equipped to handle. I'm gonna buy the Regal pillow. I'll buy the dexterity too. Double dexterity. Upgrade this blade dance. I thought I already had one. But now I have two. I have two upgraded blade dances. I really need the wrist blade. Oh, there's music. I was about to say, where'd the music go? I'll take a BRB after this boss. Go grab a snacky. A little snacky snack. I guess it doesn't matter. I should use this power potion. Could have used that a long time ago. I just want to make room for the potion. Goop spray. I guess I could have retained that blade dance instead. That would have been better. Here, we'll discard this, actually. Let those evaporate. Oh, no, wait, they didn't. Never mind. Hard to discard. Let's discard that. And... okay, we can just barely get rid of you. The slimes are almost dead, but the ad's about to start. Trying to do it as quickly as possible. I could kill this slime in one turn, but I can't. I can get him close, but not close enough. Not close enough for it to matter. There we go. Okay. Ads coming up. Perfect timing. Double the effectiveness of potions. That sounds good. Okay. Let me go. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a little snacky snack. I've returned. I've returned. I'm here. I had a Nutrigrain bar. Tasty Nutrigrain bar.
Hello there.
Man, I could really... I gotta really use that... use that, wrist blade. If we get the wrist blade, it's doing all of our work for us. I promise you. But yes, it was a blueberry flavored Nutrigrain bar. Because I was like, you know what? I don't have any snacks. And boy, am I hungry. So I took it. Call it overkill. But I hate this bastard. Shiv's dealing an additional 6 damage, please. Please. I thought it said no combat encounters. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll give you my gold. I don't remember what this guy does. Oh yeah, this guy makes him do this or something. I think it always drops a red mask, but I could never remember what that does. These guys. It certainly does something. Right? Makes enemies start with 1 invulnerable. Yes, you are correct, because that you saying that rung the bell. Yes. No, 1 week. Close. The 1 vulnerable is something else. There is an item that does that, and I think we had it last run or something. Long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. I might take the donation box. Ritual dagger ain't bad, but we don't have card draw. If we had card draw at this point, I think I would take it, but we don't. We only have a little bit. We have, like, here. I guess we have the well-laid plans, which also helps. But I don't know that I'll take this. I'm really debating on it though. I don't know. It's only 6 HP loss. We'll do it. We'll do it. Decide to stay in line out of fear to see what happens. Eventually, you are face to face with the leader. The well-dressed cultist hands you an ornate dagger. Like the others before you, you lash your forearm and let the blood drip into a misshapen bowl. The cultists chant and holler for you. Caw, caw, caw. You chant too. Why not? I don't think it's that bad. Molten egg. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. Well, we could have used that before this. That would have been nice. We'll take the lantern. Now, can we upgrade it? Permanently increase its damage by 5. Man, these birds are freaky. I do not like the look. I do not like the look of them. Hate these birds when you don't have thorns. You know what? Yeah. Thorns kind of make them a breeze because they do the one attack. One damage attack. They do it like 5 times or something? 6 times? They do it a bunch of times. Now, if only I could draw cards. No, don't retain that. It does add up. A little tiny damage. But that's okay, we took care of him. I think we'll take more acrobatics for the card draw. In front of you. We don't have the golden idol. We should do what? What should we do here? Take 2 damage is a lot. And I don't have guaranteed ways to get rid of it. I'm gonna take the 19 damage. You stand on the altar and cut your wrists as the blood spills out in sacrifice. The arms of the statue reach out and close around your eyes. Everything goes dark. You wake up a short time later feeling a new potential surging through you. Not great, but what can you do? Remove cards. Okay, that would have been good. That would have been good to have earlier. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to rest and then just kind of hope. Hope I don't take too much damage on the next ones. And as I say that, we get these fine fellows. Playthrough is just cult core, yeah. True. Speaking of cult core, I need to I need to rotate my ritual dagger back in. I can kill this one. Oh, speaking of. Dead. Now what you got to defend? That's not what I want. Wait, does the ritual... Okay, the ritual dagger does exhaust. I couldn't remember. Oh, I accidentally played a card I didn't mean to. Shit. Oh well. So much for not taking too much damage. Blaze. We have no poison. So we might take that. Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. It's always the snake guy. We're not getting... We're not getting lucky. Every time I say it, I'm like, okay, we just have to get to the next rest point. And then stuff like this happens. We just face the hardest of the hard in a row. Discard this, I guess. There we go. More damage for a ritual dagger. Perfect. Piercing whale, I guess. We have nothing. Welcome in real time. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess we'll just... Oh, we don't have the gold. We have nothing. We're 1 gold shy. Attack potion. Let me hydrate. How was your stream, Mural? Did you Majora your mask? In Hyrule, straight up Majoraing it, and by it, I mean my mask. Enfeebling spores. I could have used that accuracy earlier. You beat one dungeon and got 2 new masks. Ooh. Congratulations. I'm assuming the one you beat was the Deku Temple thing. Whatever it's called, Woodfall Temple? Is that what it's called? Also, this guy's whooping my ass. I gotta drink this too. Uh-oh. This fight is tough. I feel like this fight is tough with any deck. Because the 7 times 3 is just terrible. Terrible to deal with. Cunning Potion, that's good. Finisher's really good with the Shiv deck. Now we have to hope. Okay, never mind. It's the champion. Never mind. It's over. It would have been a good time to use the finisher, but... what can you do? I just got an achievement for playing 10 shivs in a single run. I don't know if we can actually win this. I think it's possible. We just have to have a perfect draw. We have no blur or anything that would help. Like, look at that. 24 damage right now. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can only block some of it. Rage. This is not what I wanted. Maybe the card retention will come in clutch. It's not. Not coming in clutch at all, as a matter of fact. What do we do here? Guess that's what we do. See, now would be the I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Because I'm not gonna get another chance. We're really close. If I can get the ritual dagger. I don't like this. Oops. I'm one shy. I'm one damage shy. He has 1 HP. That's upsetting. Damn, man. That was so close. That would have been the run. I felt it in my bones. If only I had that wrist blade. If only I had that wrist blade. Where is it? Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you? This was everything I needed and more. Ah, well. It's late. I should get some grub. So I think we'll call it good there. We'll raid out here in just a second. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. There I am. Where's your music? There it is. Okay. Let's raid out here. If I can find all my buttons. Who to raid? Who to raid? $100 follower special win. You know what? I don't know. I've been really thinking about it. About what I should do. And I just do not know. Thank you for the giant emote, Alvo. Do a karaoke? My voice can't handle karaoke. Let me see who we've rated recently. I think it's been a while since we've raided Corpse. We can go say hi to Corpse. Corpse is playing more Morrowind. Ring Fit stream? I can't do a Ring Fit stream either. I don't have a capture card. But here's your raid messages. One for one for subs and one for non-subs. Thank you everybody for coming out. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the follows. Thanks to all the new people who showed up. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow. I will play let's play more Dark Cloud. Let's play more Dark Cloud. We beat Queens, so we gotta finish up with more Dark Cloud because we're close. We're pretty close to the end. We're over halfway. We'll work on that some more. But I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Bye bye.